Oh. Why do I always forget to mute my mic? And sometimes my mic is always on, and then I go to unmute my mic, and my mic's already on. Hi! Hey, frogs. Hey, how are ya? Hey, how are ya? How you doing? Frogs! Hey, how are ya? Hey, how's it going? Hey! Hey, how are ya? How you doing? Hi! Hello! Hi! Froggies, how are you? How's it going? How you doing? Oh my goodness, hi. Spooky birthday frog, please. A spooky birthday frog. Would you like a spooky birthday frog? Yes. Yes, I can do that. Yes. Good morning, everybody. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Winter. Hi, your boy Thick. Hi, Potato. How's it going, everybody? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am. I mean, I just woke up. I really haven't done much today. I had breakfast, which included a cinnamon bun that I got from work last night because they accidentally left it in the warmer all night and forgot to like actually sell it to somebody, so they just left it there. And then one of my coworkers, who's a team lead, she was like, I'm gonna set this next to your bag and you just take it home tonight, okay? And I was like, oh, and I did take it home. I did, and it was delicious. I ate it this morning. It was real good and tasty. It was so good and tasty. I had a great time. I also made myself the very last of my my maple coffee. I have it here. I have it warm this time. I'm gonna get some more soon because oh my goodness, I love this coffee. It's so good. It is so good. It's so good. Yum. Yum. Meow. I had a hard time waking up this morning. Oh my goodness. I haven't yesterday was yesterday was an exhausting day. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping I mean, I don't really want to sleep in tomorrow, but I kind of want to sleep in because I feel like sleeping in ruins my schedule, you know? Like, I feel like every time I sleep in, I'm like, yes, okay, I got a chance to sleep in today. But then it makes it so that I wake up later the next day too. And I don't want that! So I feel like I should just go to bed earlier, but I can't because I have to go to work before! So, I'm not sure what to do. I want to wake up at a reasonable time. I have been enjoying, like, every morning that I've been waking up earlier. It's made me happy. I've liked it. So I would like to keep doing that, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not certain about it. I'm not sure what to do. I'm not certain about it. I don't know. Okay, Braggies, let's get to workage. Let's get working. Because today will be one of our shorter streams. Today will be one of our shorter streams because I have to go to work today after this. So we should probably just get right to work. We'll get right to work and yeah. We have a doodle and a frog to draw. So let's do that today too. Let me pull up everything I need to draw that frog. I got the references for the frog. Yippee! Amazing. I'll get some music wine. Yum. Yum. What should we do today? I kind of want to do another Discover playlist. You know what I mean? You know what? Maybe this one again. This one was fun. Oh wait, this isn't the one I was listening to before. Hello? That's not it. Or maybe it is. Maybe I'm just insane. No, okay, it is. Alright. It's just like, it just like rearranged itself. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're all good. All good. All good. Oh, wait, actually before I start, I'm gonna just for 1 second. I'm just going to the video, the VOD that I posted yesterday got blocked. I think it's because there it is. I just have to, I know what's going on. See details. Okay. I just had to get at the part where I showed off the the scene in Ice Age where Manny puts the little kid on the tree. I had to clip that out. Yay. Okay. Hello. Cool.
Hey Swampert, why does this little guy look so sad?
Cause it's funny. Hi, Dakin. Hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. And this is just their sad expression. They've got a few different expressions, and I just prefer to have their sad expression on because I think it's funny. And I just think it's silly. Yeah. I like it when they have that expression on. I think it's funny. Okay, let's do frog stuff. Back to gym. Enjoy being at the gym. Okay. I'm being mad at Pip. Oh, there was a static PA, so this be a PNG tuber? Yeah, it will. It's a PNG tuber. I'm over it. That's why it's got so many different toggles. You know, we got 2 different hairs, which isn't easy for me to grab all at once, but look at them. So we got another hairstyle. We have other clothing, such as...
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet
You
I
didn't
did.
get me! Have I become immune? Have I could become immune? Hi, Bucket. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are ya? Hi. Thank you for the save. I'll save in a moment. Why are you Taco Tuesday?
Taco Tuesday! Yeah!
Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! We come to drink tonight. It's Taco Tuesday! We came to eat some fun Mexican food! Hi, Grilly! Oh! Whoa! Oh! What is happening? What is happening? What is happening now? I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you. And then here. Only got the rest of the sweater. And then we have the skirt thing. Yeah. All right. There's a bunch of toggles to this, and there's a bunch of expressions. It's just yeah. It's a PNG. like a moving PNG. It's gonna have a lot of floaties. It's gonna have a lot of floaties. It's gonna have a little bit of eye movement. It's gonna have a little eye movement. Yeah. They look very cute, Soft Boy. Yeah! I agree. I think they are very cute. They are very, very, very cute. Absolutely. You're so creepy. I am in the fantasy. Hey, you're so creepy. Okay, what are we working on next? I think
Lizard.
no, no more lizard. No, Dominic!
Lizard.
That last lizard always gets me like about to like freak it because it takes longer. I love lizard. A lizard. It always takes longer than I expect it to happen. Okay, all right. I kind of have to figure out what I'm doing for this frog. I have to compile. Contemplating your own death. I don't know what you've done. Okay, just took a shower. How are you? Hi, I'm glad you're good. That's wonderful. I hope you've had a great day. I'm good. Currently sneaking this because at my desk with an earbud in, since I don't have a lot to dispatch right now. We have to be very quiet. Everybody be very, very quiet. We've reached level 25. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! We're gonna do a cleanse frog from yesterday first. I'm just trying to figure out the design. Soon, no more patents. Hair health insurance? Or parents' health insurance? I have not been able to have my parents' health insurance for a long time. That's what happens when you move out, apparently. As soon as you move out, you don't get their health insurance anymore. Ugh. Okay. I'm thinking like, okay, so I was told lab coat. So lab coat, I'm thinking we'll have like a little sassy looking frog. Hands on hips. Contemplating something. It's gonna have a little bit of booty cheek. Blech. Yeah. Reaching level 27 in 10 days. My parents lied. And let me stay on their insurance. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wonderful. Although I think my parents like told me I didn't have health insurance as soon as like I reached like 18. They were like, "Yep, no more health insurance." I was like, "Are you sure?" Because I also think my brothers who are long over 18 still have it. I'm like, I think they just lied to me. I get daily high. A big emergency. Burger King was out of biscuits, and I have to get a stupid crushed sandwich. Maybe it's yummy. Hi, Big Bear. How's it going? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ah! Shut up! Shut up! Stop fighting! I said it'll be fine. I just feel old for an EMS. Maybe. Probably. This text is never gonna know what word I'm talking about. I hope someone knows when I'm talking about a quest name. I have no idea what you're talking about. The French. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna join back later. Gotta actually work. Bye. Have a good day. What French thing? The sandwich across sandwich? Why don't you just write it? Why don't you just type it? Cause I'm driving. Oh yeah, no, please don't. Never mind. Never mind. Please don't do that then. Okay, lab coat. Zombie! Happy, happy, happy! Yummy, 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 yummy! Hi, zombie. How are you? How's it going? Never texted and drive. That's good. Very good. Very important. Okay. And then we got the little, we're gonna do little like flames on the head. like little. Like that, and then on the other side, I'll make the better with it. Yeah. Little flames, and then, well, frogs don't have hair, so I'm not gonna do any hair, but we can do, croissant witch? Like a croissant sandwich? I like croissant. So I'm just everywhere. I'm gonna be mopping for hours. Who is? The frogs? Frogs, what are you guys doing? Help Big Bear clean up. If you are spitting up everywhere, whatever, you help Big Bear clean up right now. Ah! Okay. And then all right, then the rest I think will come in colors. Okay, all right. Okay, we can do this, and then the rest will be in colors. Okay. We can do like a little bit of boop, boop. There are frogs with hair though. No! Not in this swamp. Not around these parts there ain't. That's actually not true. We have had a frog with hair before. We've had a couple frogs with hair before, but I don't want to give the. I don't wanna. Please, I don't wanna draw a frog with hair. I don't wanna. You would call the hairy frog? No. Because, no, I don't believe you, because I'm just gonna look it up and you're gonna be like, haha, made you look. I don't believe it. Hair are cool. Yeah! It's on their legs, though? Oh no. Are you lying to me? Are you lying to me? You're totally lying to me, aren't you? You are, aren't you? No! I would never lie about frogs. The frog has hair. He's older than me because Fan doesn't have hair. Huh? Frog with a mullet? A mullet! Down in this tonight. Oh. Okay, and now the flames. See them in this color for now. I can no longer run like I used to. Oh no! Okay. It's okay because maybe you can train up a new way to run. Yes. Yes. Okay, that works. We have a graphic tablet. Yeah! I hope you have so much fun with it when you do get one. This tonight. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm. That's kind of what I'm looking at over here. Yeah. Yeah. So Discord just for notifications when I show proof of the fraud? Yeah, so the Discord is for more than just notifications. So you can actually go to the Discord, and if you want to get into the rest of the Discord, because you might only be at the beginning of the Discord, remember to go to the rules section. So the channel says rules. Scroll all the way to the top of rules. At the very, very top, there's a green check mark. It's going to look like it immediately removes your check mark. I promise it didn't. Click on the green check mark. And if you click on it, you're confirming that you are over 18 years old. Because you have to be over 18 to watch this stream and to be in the Discord. Please and very, very, very much thank you. And then you read the rules of the swamp. And then once you read the rules of the swamp, you check off the little frog. And then you have access to the rest of the server. And if for whatever reason you don't have access yet, you might need to restart your Discord. Sometimes you have to recheck them again, both of them. But make sure you always get the green check mark first, because you can't do the frog unless you do the green check mark first. And then once you do all that, then you should have access to the Discord. You might need to restart your Discord though sometimes. It's very complicated on purpose because I don't want to. I want to make it very difficult for a possibility of hate raids in the Discord, because I have witnessed one of those before and I did not like it. I was not happy. It kind of sucked. It's pretty shit. So if I can avoid it happening in my Discord, that would be pretty cool. Counter to hate raid or also posting. Yeah, that's the issue. Is during hate raids, I won't go into detail for what I saw. It was really, really difficult. I had to go to. That was part of what I talked to my therapist about it for a few times because it was pretty rough. But they posted some horrific imagery, and it was happening while the streamer was streaming, and the people in the chat were like, "Hey, please don't go to the Discord right now." And I was a fucking idiot. And I was like, "Oh, haha, they said don't go to Discord. I'm going to go look. I'm curious." I went to go look, and I have never ceased to regret having gone to look. So yeah, don't. Anyway, as soon as that happened, as soon as that happened, I researched how to better protect my server. And now I have a bunch of like little methods that will protect the server a little bit better. Things like we have like a command like the mods can use that will shut down the entire server. It'll protect the server, so like all the channels will still remain, but it'll just lock down the server. There's another. I mean, there's just like I've yeah. There's things that can be done to protect the server now because I was that when that happened, I was like, I didn't like that. Proof is posted. Let me go take a look. Let me go take a look at this frog. Where did you post it? Media share, I assume? What the hell is that? Hairy frog, also known as Wolverine frog or horror frog, is a Central African amphibian famous for its unique defense mechanism. It breaks down toe bones to create retractable sharp claws when threatened. That's what it's known for? Breeding males also develop hair-like skin structure called dermal papillae, which contain blood vessels and increase oxygen absorption to help them stay in the water while guarding eggs. Huh. Huh. Interesting. So but they have like it says it has blood vessels in them, which means it can bleed. Hair that can bleed. Hello? Huh? It's the Wolverine of frogs. It's got bone claws. It has bone claws. Crazy. Crazy. Say, everything about okay. Alright, so now for the colors of a frog. I think Clan wants a green frog. Okay. Like I said, I never lie about frogs. You didn't. You know what? You were right. You did not lie. You did not lie about frogs. You know what? You're so true for that. Let's go for a green. So, Clan mentioned their green hair phase, which I think their green was like a very cool green. Let's go with a very cool green. Oh. Let's say this works with the okay, we'll just like start with a cool green and change the green for it to better work with the blue. Honestly, I think this green already works really well with the blue. I might just have to make it a little bit darker. That's it. Okay. And then a lab coat. Uh-oh. Oh. Hi, Jim. I drive now and we'll be back after gym care. Yippee! I hope you had a wonderful time at the gym. I hope it went really well with you. Or for you. Most can't see the difference between the green and the blue. Uh-oh. Boo. I'm colorblind, by the way. I assume that's what you might mean. I think this frog can't differentiate between green and blue. That's okay, though. Hi, Springans! What type of colorblindness do you have? Only in the left eye, though, which is annoying. Oh, interesting. So, if you close one eye, are you able to see colors? I mean, the eye that's colorblind? Or, I wonder how that mixes in the brain. I mean, I believe in migraines because my brain started to register 2 different sets of colors at one time. Oh no! Ooh, yeah. That doesn't sound fun at all. Oh no. Oh no, Froggy. You know what? I might just color pick from this. Frog's literally eyeball jump scare in a moment here. Eyeball jump scare! Okay, let me color pick these colors. I'll get this one, I'll get this one, and then I'll get this one. Okay, that's 3 colors. And I'll just use the one that looks, the best. Okay, looks good. That also looks good. That looks more difficult to see. Honestly, I think that this yellow one works the best. And I think it looks cute with the... I think it looks cute with the blue too. Yeah, actually, I like that yellow one. We try to use an eye patch so you don't have to use both eyes. Happened after I was bonked in the head with a metal chair in kindergarten. Oh no! No! No, some evil child. It wasn't some evil little kid just like smacked you in the head. That's nasty. Me to the ground. Okay, let me double check to see if there's anything else to put in here. Oh, you know what I want to do? Okay, here's something I kind of want to do. It's okay. I'm putting a beetle in because Clan said their favorite types of images are a little frog riding on a beetle, but I think it'd be funny if we have a beetle riding on the frog. Wouldn't that be cute? Hi Decca, hi Blanky, how's it going? Is that a kid? Yeah, he got worse though. So I see the colors, but they're the wrong shade. Oh no. What was I doing? I feel like some kid of kind of pro wrestling shenanigans was going on. Blanky, did you just bite? No! Blanky, no! Blanky, no! And there we go. I think that's a decent beetle right there. I think all I'll do is just do a little bit of like a black line art in a couple spots here. What about romance? What's your disease? And I feel what you love. Love, love, and what you love. Love, 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 and what you love. I can bonk, so I must resort to. I can't bonk, so I must resort to spreading rabies. You can't bonk? What do you mean you can't? You mean bog? You signed up to be mod. What do you mean? As you, thank you. You chose not to bog. You chose it. A mod's whining about not being able to bog. Yay! Fuck it! Okay, now we're gonna add a little bit of lighting. We're gonna add the swamp lighting to the frog. Not bog? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Seems I might have been mistaken. Lean, what you love. Love, I want you love. Seems I was mistaken. Bad romance. Oh yeah, I want your revenge. You and me could have a bad romance. When you love me, your revenge. You and me could have a bad romance. Do you use the teeth as an That's so true though. A job about romance. Caribbean! I hate his eye. How we doing today? We doing for real, for real. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired, truth be told. Truth be told, I'm a little tired. Otherwise, other than that, I'm hanging out. You sleep well, Swampers? I slept 8 hours. But I feel like my body wanted more. But I did sleep a lot. I just really do think my body was needed more sleep. Managed to lock myself in my bedroom for straight 2 minutes. I nearly yanked out the entire door handle and the locking mechanism in the door itself. How did you manage that? Hi, J Boss. I'm tired. How do you think I feel? Tired? At least you got a little more sleep, yeah? Yeah, me? Yeah. More sleep than I did last night. Holy moly. Last night? No, not last night. The night before. It was not a lot. Not much sleep. I'm glad to hear. Yeah. Yeah. And now we're here. We're working on a frog. Save as. Oh wait. So now we're gonna do the transparent ping of the frog. Oh, hold on. Wait, I forgot to. I had to make it. I had to size it down. Atlas beetle, you could tell. I don't know. I don't know what kind of beetle it is, but I'll show you what the reference is from. I'll show you the reference. Liz, Glenn sent me that this is one of their favorite types of photos with like a frog riding on the beetle, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if I make the beetle ride on the frog? So, that's this. I'm not sure if that's an Atlas beetle or not, but if it is, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't know. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. I'm full of snot. Ah! I'm back. Is it the right one? The back horn isn't as pronounced. I don't know. Could be juvenile though. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I'll look it up. Atlas beetle. Oh, no, I don't think it is. Atlas beetles seem to have like 2 horns, right? Atlas beetle, yeah. Like, so this looks copy image. This looks like an I think this is what it says as an Atlas beetle. Those 2 nubs? Yeah. But then they don't have like this, right? Like they have like smooth here. I don't think it's an Atlas beetle. Plus their legs look much longer. Look, like this legs are really short and these are much longer. Plus the carapace is like, I feel like it's smoother. I mean, yeah, I feel like is that a spike or is, oh no, I think that's a frog's. That might be the frog's hands. Oh wait, here's another image of it though. Oh, this one's pretty cute too. Yeah, I don't think that's the same one. Yeah, I think you put them side by side and I think they're pretty different. I don't know what kind of beetle this other one is though. He's a thicker boy too? Yeah. Yeah. Big fat ass. The smaller ass. And the heads are very different shapes. Yeah, I don't think that's the same beetle. remember you were so excited. Never seen the other beetle before. And I love beetles. Time your research. Time your research. Do you want me to send you? Here, I'll send you this. I'll send you this. Send you that. There you go. So that you can have an easier time with your research. And let me see. Is there another image here? Oh, you know what? Here's a better image of just like the beetle that I have here. There you go. I love Alice Beetle, so I saw the horn and got so excited. Oh! You were so happy! You're so spooky. Yeah! When you know what beetle it is, you should tell me. You should be like, Chompy, this is the beetle. Alright, sending frog over to Clen, and then we'll be adding the frog to and then we can add the frog to our 7TV. Yeah, I'll add the frog later when if Clen shows up in chat. I'll ask what the name of the frog should be for 7TV. If Clen doesn't show up, then I'll just add the frog as Clen Frog. Okay, and now we had a draw redeem from. We have a draw redeem from your boy Thick. What do you want? What do you want on your draw redeem? Has everybody gotten their drawing redeems? I don't know. Their doodle redeems? Did Fox Puppy ever get her doodle redeem? Did Indy ever get their drawing redeem? I have no idea. Oh, God. I'll just say if someone remembers to tell me, if someone tells me I haven't given them their redeem, I'll just make them redeem. I don't know. 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 Okay, your boy Thick wants a spooky birthday frog. A spooky birthday frog is what your boy Thick wants. Let's do a little spooky birthday frog. Okay. Birthday. And how I make this guy spooky. Maybe hold on. I gotta give him booty cheeks. Damn! Damn! That's a lot of ass! There we go. That's your tail. How do I make you spooky now? Maybe like a little ghost outfit, but then the ass goes away. I want to protect the ass. Maybe like Maybe like a ghost outfit that like only fits like the front. Maybe like it just goes like this. Does it kind of look like a sheet ghost? Like if a sheet ghost like tripped, now its booty cheek is showing. Does it kind of look like a sheet ghost? And then, what pants can I give it? Or what like little shoes or like booty accessory can I give it to make it look like even more like spooky costume maybe. Could give you like cowboy boots. What if I give you little cowboy boots? Yeah, cowboy boots. Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful. Does this look like a frog wearing cowboy boots and a sheet ghost costume? Is it cute? Is it cute? Wow. Wow, spectacular. Spectacular. I'll draw them next to like a little pumpkin. Wow. Wow. I wonder if this is what your boy was thinking about. I'll go ahead and send this into the Discord server. Yippee! Sure is spooky and a frog and a birthday. I love it. Yay! Wow, I'm so glad you like it. Do you like the booty? Is booty accurate to me? For real, for real? Damn! Big fat booty cheeks. Wowie zowie. Wowie zowie. Alright, let's get back to work. Back to work, frogs. Back to work. Okay. Actually, I'll do the ears first. Yeah, why don't I do the ears first? And then, you know what, this? I don't like that. Hi, Jeannie, hi. And hi, Shay, hi. Hydrate stretch, thank you. Thank you for the save, I'll save right now. I'm sick and feel miserable, no! Well, I hope that the stream provides a distraction for that. Alright, hold on, we got a name for the 7TV frog. We got a name. Glen Froggo. I have to go to mute me to BOB mom for the kid at my happy works night. So no worries, you gotta mute, no worries at all. I hope you enjoy your lurky. Hope you enjoy your lurkin'. Okay, adding frog. Oh. Okay, add. Confirm. Frogs, we got a new frog in the chat. Yippee! New 7TV frogs, new 7TV frogs. There's also along with the timing of being really sore and stiff after a burst of physical activities I'm not in shape for. It was fun though. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. That's good. Hope you had a great time. Let's start with the ears, is what we're gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna use this color. There are a lot of sounds going on outside. Wowie zowie. Oh. Ah! Is it this color? Yeah, okay. Which means I want this to be this color. Actually. Yeah. Oh. Slay. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a great day. I'm tweaking out. I don't know what this beetle actually, what beetle this is? You don't know? Can you Google reverse search the images? I don't know how to do all that? Okay, I got you. I'll do it. Images. Yoinked. Japanese rhinoceros beetle? Look up Japanese rhinoceros beetle, and then I'll look up rhinoceros beetle? No, it's not the rhinoceros beetle. Look up Japanese rhinoceros beetle. Is that the one? No, I don't think that's it. No, because it doesn't, it's got like splits. No, it's not that. Oh, this is a university thing? Insect diversity. Okay, maybe this one explains it. Oh, no, that's this guy's. Oh, that's someone's profile picture for a university name. Oh! You watch all the things you do. Keeping you clean. In Spanish, it says escarabajo rinoceronte, which means rhinoceros beetle too. Frog riding a beetle in Indonesia? Maybe look up Indonesian beetles? Indonesian rhinoceros beetle, maybe? Riding a giant rhinoceros beetle. They're all saying rhinoceros beetle. Indonesian photographer? Hercules beetle? Look up a Hercules beetle. Look up a Hercules beetle. Just get the living shit out of me. That could kill us as long as someone will bleed. It's not Hercules? Okay, alright, I'm scrolling. Okay, it says yellow spotted shell. Okay. Well, so we do know that this beetle would be in Indonesia because this is apparently a photo taken in Indonesia. So if you're looking up for beetles, look up beetles from Indonesia that like are in Indonesia. Okay, another one says rhinoceros beetle. Insectivorous? The fuck is that? What? Another one said rhinoceros. Are they all just wrong? Someone on a plane. Another one says the same thing. Rhinoceros again. Oh, now it's getting to languages I don't understand. Oh, wait! Oh, never mind. I thought that was a name that's not a name. I'm so sure it's not rhinoceros because of the fuck off third horn in the middle of its dumb head. If it is, I'm gonna feel absolutely insane because that's my second guess, but I don't think it's right. If you look up, so a lot of these, a lot of these images call this the frog beetle, like so the keywords seem to be Indonesian frog beetle rodeo. So maybe if you look up what type of beetle is in the frog beetle rodeo, Indonesian frog beetle rodeo, maybe that'll bring something up. Because that's what a lot of these images seem to, a lot of these like things seem to refer to. There's also a few of these are articles, so I mean you could go through the articles themselves and see if they explain. Oh! Or wild rodeo back on the back of a giant horned wood boring beetle. Giant horned wood boring beetle. Look that up. Look that up. These are actually really cute. I'm gonna send you this. I'm sending you this this link. There's more photos to this whole situation on that link. It's really cute. Something's getting in the way. Oh, that's definitely not the fucking beetle. These assholes, that's not the one. I just looked up the giant horned wood boring beetle. That's not the one! These idiots. Journalistic idiots. So to take away from your stream, I'm literally just so curious. Beetles are my hyper focus. I think this guy likes beetles. I can show you though, Kruber. I'll show you how to do a reverse Google search. Hold on. So that you can do it. You fucking old man. Old ass man. Damn. Are you looking at the screen? No, I'm fucking right though. Old ass man. Damn. Okay, you just go here. You go to any search bar. There's a little photo here. Search by image. And then you just drag your image there. Gavi! Hi! Cleaning apartments, leaving my lyric here. Oh, enjoy! Thanks for lyric and appreciate it. Hope you have fun cleaning your apartment. I hope it goes really well. Okay. Yeah, right there. You just bam. Just slap that in there. You an old man. Damn. Yeah, I feel like you're worse than my grandparents. I'm certain my grandfather, who believes in aliens among us, could do a reverse Google search. Sorry, Kruger, I'm just beating your ass for no fucking reason. You don't deserve any of that. Returned Baba Yaga got her medicine. Yippee! Is that the name of your cat? That is so cute. That is so cute. Returned, welcome back. I'm gonna have to put a pin in this or I'll be at it all day. Well, you fortunately you got the region and you got the images. I am certain that you can find out what creature this is. It's her nickname. Legal name is Lilith. I love that. Wonderful. What a good name for a cat. Post a picture for in Discord. Yeah, post it into stream live chat. That's what I always have open so I can see things happening at the moment. Every other channel, it's harder for me to take a look. So if you post into stream live chat, I can see what's happening then. Otherwise, then I have to go look, and I'd rather not go look. Yeah. Yeah. Receive my first birthday gift! Yippee! Happy birthday! It's a guinea pig cage, and my little guy's a better place to rest in. Ooh! A nice little place to sleep for the little friend. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror on the wall. I'm the animal. Liv is 15 years old and I'm convinced she's actually a witch. I saw her go under the kitchen table. She appeared in the living room 3 rooms away. What? She is a little witch. That's so cute. Aquanos, hi. Do you hear the call of the frogs? Hear the call of the frogs. Streamer seeing confetti explode out of a shadow. Oh no! Baby, baby, baba, beely, na, me, 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 on the wall. Move on. When's the cause? Oh, that's fine. By your side, I am the animal. Ah, that's fine. Yeah, Sandwich, what's up? Right on the wall. What's the cause? On the wall. Do you think of my new camouflage pants look? Why aren't you wearing pants? Stop poo-bearing it! Sandwich, I need you to put pants on right fucking now. I swear, how could you literally just trick me into looking at you not wearing fucking pants on? Put some pants on! Damn! No poo-bearing it in my swamp. No! Grody. Disgusting! I got colored pants on? No, you don't. You have nothing on. You're literally poo-bearing it right now. What did you ban yourself? You're pretending. You banned yourself, Vanos. It wasn't me. Not wearing pants? Put pants on right now! What do you put pants on right now? No poo-bearing it here. Sandwich, you kind of suck, don't you? Come on! Come on! You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Oh, that gave me an idea. Sandwich the snail. Did you bug me? Because you're stupid! Bug anybody. Bug yourself, you loser. Loser! A loser! A loser! Killed forever. Oh, so true. Actually, yeah. You can wear a kilt. It's fine. You can do that. Ow. Ow. Why are you shaking your ass? Did you think twerk is the ugliest word to look at? It is a pretty ugly word. You're so right. You're actually so right about that, though. Honestly, is this like a rare? Is this a rare Sandwich W? Is this like a rare Sandwich W? W opinion? Rare? Yeah. Rare Sandwich W opinion? Okay, buddy. This looks like ass. This looks better. Is this a kind of love? Technically, it's you tweaking. No, it's you. Can I get that rare medium well with extra cheese and the frog bacon? No, medium well? Fuck you. You can have rare. You can't have medium well though. I want you guys to know that if ever you have steak in the swamp, it's actually illegal to have it well done. Like it is so illegal to have well done steak in this swamp. You can't. Buggy 98. You failed! I dip. You trying to dip and you keep failing! Oh, I fucked up. Put this all on the wrong layer. Dumbass. Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze. To fail. Dry your eyes. Don't let me die here. It's like you want me to stay. It's like you want me to. I woke up. Good morning! Hi, Winter. Thanks for the hydrate. Thanks for the stretch. Do that right now. If I've become frog twice, you can. Does it unfrog me? Maybe. Good stretch. It might, you don't know. Ask anybody else who's frogged twice. I missed your intro though. My intro? Do you want me to restart stream? Time to again. Says are going 20s at on. Even though we roll me like a monk, cause I gotta go home. Roll me like a monk, cause I gotta go home. Roll me 20 even though we roll me like a blunt, cause I gotta go home. Roll me like a blunt, cause I gotta go home. Yes. Why are we panicking at this? We're freaking it! We're freaking it! I accidentally drank the swamp water. I'm pretty sure I'm immortal now. Yeah, that's how it works. You frogs can't die. You can't. Not while you're in the swamp. Okay, wait. Winter. You want to restart stream, Winter? No worries. Hold on. Hi, Buggies! Hi! Good morning! Hi, Buggies! Hi, how are you? Hi, everybody! Hi! Oh my goodness! Hi, frogs! Hi, how are you? How are you? Hi, hello, hi! Hi, frogs! How you doing? How's it going? Good morning! Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Sandwich. Hi, Winter. Hi, Bear Gaming. Hi, Thanos. How's it going? Hi, Shay. How's it going? Hi, crew. How's it going? How you boy think? How you doing? Hi, everybody. Hi, Gabix. How's it going? I think it's hi, GD. How's it going? Hi, Hades. How you doing? I'm scrolling. Hi, RJ. How's it going? Hey, Blake. How you doing? There we go. I think it's hi to everybody. I said hi to everybody. Hi, Potato. How's it going? Hi, Trident. How you doing? Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Early by almost 2 hours. I know. I had like a crazy morning, frogs. I had a crazy morning. It was like non-stop. Like, it was just crazy. It was just crazy. But guess what? I'm here now, and that's okay. You know what? Since we are so late, why don't we just get straight to work today? No stalling, no stalling, no yapping, no goofing off. We're just going straight to work today. You know what? How about that? I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm so happy to have you here. Let's have a great time. Let me get some music on. How about we do why don't we do this the daily mix from last time too? You know what? I was listening to this one song, but I kind of don't want to listen to that song anymore. Why don't we listen to this? Yeah. This is where you stopped yesterday? What do you mean this is where I stopped yesterday? On the art? Yeah, I mean sometimes I don't usually get a chance to work off stream recently. No hour-long yappy session? No, not today. No hour-long yapping today. The film is wrapped. We're done with the physical labor part. Oh, exciting! Yippee! When you have extra dense, unbreakable bones, immortality would be an awesome bonus. Yeah! So true. Mind a switch, a spilling the guts. If this is love, I'd want to be loved. Time to grind out those art skills. Yeah! Yup. If this is love, I wanna be hanging by the neck for an audience. Guess what I just found out? I forgot to give Clem a tail! Where is their tail? Oh no. This is love, I wanna be hanging by the neck for an audience of death. Find me to hang me up now. I'm as bad as it gets. There we go. It's solved. mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I'd wanna. Don't mind us, we're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I'd wanna be loved by the neck before an audience of death. Right now I have to update this in 7TV. By the neck for an audience. Loaded emotes, yes please. You won't let me in, and you love me for your affection. My edit. Wait, how do I? Edit? How? How do I do this? What? Okay, I think I'm just going to delete this guy, then add it again. That's what we're gonna do. Delete. Delete. Happen in the end.
We had never met.
In that ghost town. There it is! No! Where's his tail? Hold on, what if I refresh? In my eyes so I can finally cry. There's his tail. There we go. All good. We figured it out! We figured it out! That's become frog? Yeah, that's become frog. What the hell? Sandwich! Overthinking it all the time! That Soppy stopped where she's at right now at the same spot. It's true, yeah. Yeah. I wasn't in the know. You were not in the know. You were out of the know. Can I have a boat extra dense? Can I have a boat extra dense bones make swimming difficult? Yeah, you can. You can make a boat with all the lily pads you have. Have you been collecting your lily pads? When the swamp gotcha game is open, you should collect your lily pads. Gabby dancing. Gabby's dancing. Look at them go. Look at them dancing. They're dancing. They're dancing. They're dancing. They're dancing. It's a lie. It will sink and you'll be bogged. That's not true. Toby! Hi, Sumi. How you doing? Hey, how are you? Hey. Hey. How's it going? Hey. How are you? Hey, how are you? Thank you, Kubert. Kuberto. News bad bad. My Swamper says hi to me, always makes me blush a little. Oh, so me. So me. Aw, you're so cute. What the hell? Oh, wow. Cutie patootie. Sandwich, did you manage to jump in the bog finally? Bog 23, bog 12. You little freak! You freakazoid! Sandwich, get back here. I know your 12 seconds is up. Get back here. Get back here and admit your wrongdoing. So I can finally cry. I can finally cry. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna render this one. I think I vaguely remember you. Me? better clearly remember me. You wretch. You wretch! What do you mean? I think I vaguely remember you. Well, I think... Well, you know what I think? I think you're stupid! I said I was stinky. I was a stinky disappearing frog. Maybe you are. Oh, well, there you go. Life is just a random amalgamation of status effects. So true. So true. So true. Okay. Oh God, I don't remember how I did this before. Here's what I did. Sections. So here's how I feel that this hair moves, right? I feel like this goes this way from like here, like that. And then we have hair that tucks underneath like this, right? So I think I'll first do the hair that's going in this direction, like that. And I won't do any, like, yeah, okay. And then I will cut like a selection here and the hair that's going in this direction. So we'll do this direction and then this direction. I want to start with a little gradient, I think. Like that. And then why don't I do two sections here? I feel like we'll do this section first and then this section below. Yeah. Vegeta hairstyle. I want you to know that that means nothing to me. I have no fucking clue. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. You say all these things to me. What am I supposed to know? This bitch is glitched out right now. Crew! Get Sandwich! Get her! Fuck, you know what? I'll do it. Crew's probably busy with something. That's okay. I'm not gonna. Oh no, Crew's right there. I was gonna say I'm not gonna interrupt Crew being busy because of my anger. All right. You know what, Sandwich? That's what you get. That's what you get. I should have it so that you must not be in the know. It's just a banned term in the chat. Don't you put it on. You let the windows peek, I say go for it. What are you talking about? Can you get me down from your tree, please? Thanks, Kruber. I appreciate all you do here.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
The horror of Maxwell. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys, did you see it? Did you see Maxwell? No rules. Hi, Elusive Raccoon, how's it going? No rules, no boundaries. Okay. That's something. We love the crew, we do! I sneeze and there's blood everywhere. No! You might not. You might wanna. You might wanna look after that. Maybe that's just my opinion, but you might wanna look after that. I think that's maybe not what you want right now. Usually people don't want that. I don't remember how to fucking draw hair. I did a whole study stream of this. I told you guys I needed to do more than just 1 or 2 study streams of this to like actually remember how to draw hair. Guess what? I forgot! Victor, why did you jump in the bog? Winter, why did you jump in the bog? I forgot how I did it. Frogs, there's nothing more frustrating to me than drawing hair. I like did a whole fucking study page of it and I still don't know how to do it. And I had at the end of the study page, I was like, oh my god, I think I know how to do this now. Like, what the fuck did I do here? What is any of this? Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. It's fine. I don't fucking care. I don't even care. I'm fine. I'm fine! It's fine! Hi, Clan. How you doing? Clan, if you write Clan Froggo in the chat right now exactly what you had sent me, you'll be able to see your frog. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm going to lose it. Delete. How did I do this? How did I... How did I do this? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm going to lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Just you wait. Just you wait. Want to see what happens when a hag loses it? Just you wait. Just you wait. Da 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 da. Ba ba bum bum. Da 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 da. All this time, I'm still into you. I'm into you. I'm into you. I'm into you. I'm into you. This far. Da 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 da. All this time, I'm still into you. Your mother, your mama. So to be home, yippee! I'm gonna lose it! I'm still into you. That's right. I'm into you. I'm into you. I'm into you. I'm into you. I'm still into you. I'm into you. Get this far. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. Does that look fluffy, frogs? I'm gonna lose it. So Sweaty was hot in the office. Oh no! Oh no. Well, I'm glad that you're home and I hope you have air conditioning. I don't have AC. No! Tragedy has befallen. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it, aren't I? I think I'm about to lose it. Will you lose my mind? It's pretty cold outside. Oh. Oh, well, I hope that's good. 13 Celsius? That's pretty cold. Not that cold, but like cold enough, you know? Like I feel like you don't need AC when it's 13 outside. Oh, I thought of something. Lightning's coming from this direction here. Do a little that. Little that. And let's do a little this. Little that. A little bit of, no, not that. This, just that, and then like a little more of that. Yeah. And then be able to do this as well. And then this. And this. Some roots in there. Just the right roots? The color. What is the color I am looking for? Hello? This is the color. So it's 38 Celsius just dropped over the course of 3 days. Dropped 20 Celsius over the elevator, got sick because of the high temp difference. I think something like similar has been going on here. We've been like jumping between temperatures really hard. We'll be like near 30s, and then the night times are like a 0 Celsius. So there was one night, because I've been sleeping with my window open, there was one night that I woke up because the daytime had been like 25 Celsius, and then I woke up in the middle of the night absolutely freezing. I checked the temperature, it was 1 degree Celsius, and I had the window wide open. It was next to my face. I was like, damn. So I had to close the window, and I was like, holy crap, I was like freezing. And the whole next day was like super cold, and then the day after that was extremely warm. I was like, oh my god. And now it's like really, really hot again. Wild. 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 Okay, so what are we doing here? This bitch. I want to do one thing here. Yeah. Summer, how much Celsius outside? All of them! Yeah. I think that's it's something that I often realize people don't realize about Canada is that we have really extreme temperatures here. So it's never, the summers aren't cold. The summers are really, 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 really hot, and then the winters are really, 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 really cold. So like in the summers, I guess like it won't get as hot as some places, but people get surprised when I tell people that like, yeah, sometimes we'll be like mid 30 Celsius or even high 30 Celsius in the summers, and then in the winters, you know, obviously Canadian winter. Although the last like 5 years have been like really warm winters, so yeah, that's fine. It doesn't concern me at all or make me really stressed out about the future of our well-being or whatever. It's fine. It's all right. It doesn't concern me at all. One of my friends wants to move to Canada. I might follow them if they enjoy that or no, right? Canada's alright. Canada's alright. Generally, I feel like Canada's okay. I wouldn't mind staying in Canada, but I also wouldn't like, I feel like other options could also be explored, you know? What's on your mind? I guess just like, I don't know, just whether Canada is like a good place to live it or not. It's got its pros and cons. I think a lot of people think that Canada's healthcare is really great just because they compare it to American healthcare or United States healthcare, but the reality is Canadian healthcare is not that great. It's just not United States healthcare. But it's not actually like, I don't think it's something that should be idolized in any such way. Thank you for the stretch. Might as well save at the same time. Virginia's healthcare superb? Maybe. I would actually say the best healthcare that I have ever experienced is Mexican healthcare. Mexican healthcare beats Canadian healthcare any fucking day of the week. Canadian healthcare had me 4 years waiting for an endocrinologist to figure out what the hell was.
I got a rock.
I got your rock. Canadian healthcare had me waiting for 4 years to try to check on my symptoms and see what's going on. Mexican healthcare had me seeing 4 doctors and had done 3 tests in 1 week, and I was diagnosed within that week for something that had been affecting me for 4 years that I had been trying to get a doctor to help me with. Much longer than that had it been affecting me. So in 1 week, I saw 3 doctors and had 4 tests done and was diagnosed, which I could bring the diagnosis back to Canada, and then they treated me immediately. So sure, you might say, okay, your doctor's appointment, okay, you don't have to pay for your doctor's appointment, all right, sure, okay. Why don't you wait 4 years though? Wait 4 years to go to Mexico, get diagnosed there, then you come back, and then they'll finally do something about it. Instead of just taking another blood test over and over and over and over again. Because the blood tests don't show anything. For what I have, the blood test wasn't going to show them anything. They kept checking my thyroid. I had no fucking thyroid issues. They kept checking it. And every time I go back, I'm like, I'm still having these issues. They're like, okay, we're going to check your thyroid again. There's no fucking thyroid issues! Ah! Stop taking my blood! It's mine! So, the baseline should be that you can have healthcare without needing to sell your kidney.
32 years. I hope you are doing fine.
32 years! I am doing fine. Thank you for asking, Grader. Thank you so much for the 32 whole years! Thank you. Thank you, Grader. Thank you. Wowie zowie. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wowie zowie. For shame, you can't tell us, Frog. I fixed it! I fixed it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. And I did save. Baseline should be that you can have healthcare without needing to sell your kidney to afford it or have a deadly infection. Yep. Doctor should work. Yep. Now, what's the weirdest thing in here? All the assholes from my childhood went and became nurses. So God save me. Problems with my health. I have heard so many times that apparently all the the bitchy popular girls become nurses. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean all the bitchy popular girls became nurses? I'm scared. Oh God. Yeah. No, and actually, you know what the first test happened? When I went to Mexico, the first doctor I saw was a dermatologist. Because we're trying to figure out why I'm balding. The first doctor I saw was a dermatologist, and she looked at my head and she was like, yeah, this is really bad. And I was like, yeah, I know. And then she immediately was like, they haven't checked you for this in Canada? And I was like, no, they haven't checked it. They haven't done anything. And she was like, this could be a tumor. And I was like, she was a dermatologist who like literally was like, yeah, the signs of this could be a tumor. You need to get checked for a tumor. I was like, are you telling me that I've been asking the doctor to do some kind of test on me, some kind of something to check what's going on with me for 4 years, and for 4 years I could have had a tumor, and the doctor did nothing? I'd just be dead. Like, I'd literally be dead. Like, had I had a tumor, the Canadian healthcare system would have just killed me. Period. There'd be no fucking Swampy. I assume it wasn't. No, it was not a tumor. It's PCOS. Polycystic ovarian syndrome. Thank goodness it was that and not a tumor. That's great. Anyway, so that being like the first test in 1 week. 1 week it took! That's all it took to get everything I needed. It's crazy. Never heard of that? Is you get cysts on the ovaries that just cause a fuck ton of problems. They cause problems that include heightened testosterone levels. They cause problems that include insulin problems. Symptoms are things like hair loss. Like it's like in AFAB, male pattern baldness, hair loss, like male type, like testosterone type, like hair growth. So like hair on the face, hair on the back. I don't get much of that. I get like little, I mean, I'm pretty much everybody gets a little bit of hair on the face, right? Acne and shit. An inability to lose weight, which I have proven before, and it's been very frustrating. I went 5 months pretty much not eating and working out every single day. My weight did not change. I was eating once a day or once every 2 days, and I was working out an hour a day at least. And I had no change in weight, not one. And so ever since then, I just stopped fucking caring, because I was like, there's no way I starved myself for 5 months and nothing changed in my weight. Not a single thing changed. So I stopped caring about what I eat, because either way, like, I'm just nothing I can do until the cysts are gone. This is only over is yeah. And there's other things that I can't really like remember and shit. It affects a lot of things. It just affects a lot, because the ovaries are what create like, or part like a big thing that affect, you know, like hormones in the body and balance and hormones and all of that shit and whatever. So having cysts on that just really like fucks everything up. And yeah, PCOS just encompasses like other things. It just fucks everything up basically. So everything that like my body is meant to regulate in a certain way, like hormonally, my body just doesn't do. I mean, it does differently. Like I have like, basically I have a really, really high testosterone levels. And I need to take spirulactone, which is a testosterone blocker, which I keep forgetting to take it. I need to take spirulactone to try to like combat it a little bit, and there's other things that have to be done. I've asked them already to just take out my ovaries, and they're like, no, then you'll go through early menopause, and that's worse. And I was like, oh, okay, all right. And my girlfriend had that, but in her room, she told me, and I told her to see a doctor. She was 100%, and I was mad because she was also hurting during, you know, and I didn't want to hurt her. She broke with me because of this as well. Oh, I see. Interesting. Yeah, that's a different one. So that's not PCOS, because PCOS is specifically ovaries. If that's on like the uterus, that's different. I don't know what it is, but yeah, that is something. Is PCOS does cause very hurtful periods and shit, but fortunately I got out of those because I just don't really get one. It makes it really irregular too. Like, I don't know. It'll be like I'll get a period 1 week, and then like 2 weeks later, and then I'll get one like 1 week, and then 5 months later I'll get another one. I'm like, damn, all right. Okay, well. I know for certain I ain't pregnant, so I don't ever get worried about that. I never feel worried about it. I was like, okay, well, as expected. Glad you're better. Sort of. Sort of. There's also like a really strict eating. I guess it's not really strict. I mean, there's like an eating method that can help, but it's very difficult to handle, especially with my schedule. If I wasn't working 2 jobs, it would be much easier to handle the diet that's required for helping PCOS. But I got too much work to do. Only Swamp Job had to make Swampy blow up. Well, if you guys want to help, you can always clip me. That helps a lot, actually. Clipping, I think, is like the best. Clipping is like the best thing viewers can do, like non-financially. You know, like if you don't talk about like financial stuff or anything like that, the best thing a viewer can do for a streamer is to clip them a lot, and even like, and that's like top like things to do, and then even like more than that is if you were to if a viewer was to post clips themselves, like not even clips that like are posted from the streamer's account, that also is like insane. That's like, I think that's probably like the most a viewer could do, like non-financially, you know. Yet another girl alone at the bar. Is there a cure or just diet? Not really. So the only way to get rid of it is to get rid of your ovaries. But the issue that happens if you get rid of the ovaries... Oh, so hi, Brian. How's it going? If you get rid of the ovaries, then what happens is early menopause. And early menopause is very harsh on a younger body, much harsher on a younger body than it is on an older body. So menopause happens like when you're older for a reason. If it happens to you when you're younger, it's much worse, affects the body much worse. So like I have an opportunity to get the ovaries removed, which would solve the problem because there's no ovaries and there's no cysts. But I would have to live like a lifelong with, I guess, complications. Maybe eventually they would go away, but I would get complications. It's basically I'm trading one problem for another, you know? It's like for me the choice was, do I deal with the problem that I already mostly understand, or do I deal with a problem that I don't understand? So I chose a problem that I do understand. So I'd rather work with that rather than go into a whole new situation, a whole new amount of problems and try to figure that out, you know? Also, it's like if y'all have ever heard of menopause, it can take years for someone to like recover from that or to go through that transitionary period. I don't know how it would affect, you know, a younger body, but like I know that it took my mom years to go through menopause. And she did not have it easy. It was bad. It was rough. She had it really rough. And I'm like, I don't want to go through that. Especially now I'm like my working age. Like I'm working right now. I'm trying my best to get shit done. If I went through menopause right now, I feel like it would screw me up a lot, you know? So I'd rather not go through that right now. Right? As Rainy had to bike home. Oh no! Just put your mouth on her nose, start to blow like a balloon. I attach a string to my toe and I float away. We're swampy. Ah! You kind of smell like a baka. Not quite worth it to just get the ovary with that in the way. Exactly. It's purely hormonal imbalance. It's a little more than that. It's also an issue with insulin. So think you know, like pre-diabetes. It's pretty much that. It's pretty much that. Like I have to watch how I eat very carefully. And I am very careful about it. Like I avoid sugar a lot, or I avoid eating sugar before having, what are they called? There's types of sugars that break down much slower in the system, like vegetable sugars. I avoid having sugar or like sugary drinks unless I've had vegetables or something before, or like some other kind of food before, because sugar spikes in me, those are what really they can do a lot of bad in me, and I can really easily develop diabetes in the future if I don't right now take care of my diet and of how specifically not just my diet, like how I eat, because I can still eat whatever I want. It's more so just how I eat it. So if you've ever heard of intermittent fasting, that's something that I should be doing, which I can't do because my schedule is so out of whack that it's really difficult to intermittent fast, because sometimes I'll work in the morning, sometimes I work at night, and then I'll have stream in the morning, and then I have like work at night, and you still need food to fuel yourself, and then I get really tired because I work like with, because your mind takes up a lot of fuel, and then like I'm physically working a lot. So anyway, I can't intermittent fast right now, but what I can do at least is ensure that I have the minimum amount of sugar spikes as possible. So if I want to have something sweet, before having something sweet, I will have something that's got some slower processing sugars in it, so that like, hold on, I'll draw a little graph so this makes sense. Like, if I have something sweet, my sugars will spike like that, right? And this is bad. This spike is bad. But if I have something, that's like a longer processing sugar, like I don't know, I cannot remember the names for everything, but basically veggies, like green, red veggies are really good for this, then my spike will go like this. And then when I have I'll have like the veggie will do this, then I have a sweet thing, and then it'll do that. So this is much different than this, right? You see that incline there? So when I eat specifically, this is what I'm aiming for. Like if I want something sugary and sweet, I need to have this incline first. So that's like the main thing that I can do right now. The only thing I can really control. I'm gonna say absorb carbs. Yes, things like that. Exactly. Something that like gives more longer term energy. Usually veggies is what I go for. There's other things that are really good for that too, but veggies is my easiest way. And yeah. Anyway. Use anti-BV medication, try to tip the hormonal balance. Yeah, and that's exactly what I need. I haven't been able to get all of my medications because, in Canada, you might think it's free healthcare. It's not true, okay? Your doctor's appointments don't cost money. Some of your medical exams don't cost money, but your medications do cost money. And I currently have not been able to get my medications. I have one of them. So I have a spironolactone, which is basically a testosterone blocker, and then I have it's just a birth control that's really good at like managing hormones. So I used to take that, and that helps. That's very good for the body, or very good for PCOS. Not really for the body, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah. Alright, shit sounds like it sucks. It does kind of suck, but it's it is what it is in the end. And for a long time, I was really insecure about it, because I guess the part that's the most insecure for me about it is how I look. Because like I told you guys, I went 5 months pretty much starving myself, trying so hard to lose any bit of weight, and I lost nothing. Nothing changed at all. And that's a big issue with PCOS, is your body holds on to all it's weight so much, like it doesn't want to lose it at all, which is really frustrating. So I don't know, it just sucks because it's like, well, I did the most extreme version of weight loss that I could possibly attempt, and nothing changed. Therefore now I just eat like when I want. When I'm hungry, I eat, or when I know I'm going to go to work, I eat, because obviously I need fuel for working. But I don't know. I think that was the most frustrating part, was just just accepting that it doesn't matter what I do. I'm still going to look this way. I'm still going to be, like this. I have no control over it. That was the hardest part, is accepting that. Aside from that, everything else is just a nuisance. It's not really that, like, it's kind of whatever. It's just a nuisance. I don't mind having higher testosterone levels because I'm already very pro androgyny for myself. So I've never really cared about having higher testosterone levels. What I do care though is just like, yeah. Cause then I'll have like, cause I mean, I think I've mentioned this like to you guys before. My whole life, my family thought that I would like secretly eat. My whole family thought that I was secretly like going downstairs at night and like just like devouring everything in the cupboards and shit, or like buying my own secret food. And they would like, I'd even seen how like they'd gone through my room trying to find secret food because I was like very overweight, but they were controlling, like, or they would tell me I was very overweight. I look back at pictures of myself and I was like, I was not fucking overweight. So I get real pissed off about it. But I was slightly overweight, or in their eyes I was like morbidly obese. I was really not. I was not in any, I was like slightly above average of anything. But anyway, so they kept thinking that I was like stealing food and shit. And so for my whole life, I don't know, they like were constantly calling me like fat, and they were telling me how like big I was and how much I would eat. And if I was hungry, like I wouldn't eat all day because at the time I was also had ADHD medication, right? So I would eat in the morning, then I wouldn't eat during school, and then I would have dinner, and I was hungry because I had my ADHD medication, right? ADHD medication means that you don't feel hungry during the day. But I was still a growing kid. Like I wasn't done growing. So I would serve one plate of food and then want a second plate of food, and both my parents would just like freak out at me because they were like, you're so fat already, like you can't have that, you can't have more food. But I was like genuinely starving because I hadn't eaten. But then they were like, because in their minds I was eating even though I told them I wasn't, because I wasn't eating. And then they thought that I had eaten, and then they thought that I was sneaking food at night, so they were trying to stop me from eating, but I was like actually really hungry. So, and then still I didn't lose weight because I had PCOS! Anyway, now that my parents know that I had PCOS, and now that my parents did research about it, they have apologized to me profusely, which was really nice. Because they were like, we were so sorry. And I explained to them too. I was like, hey, I just went 5 months without like eating once a day or once every 2 days. And I didn't lose any weight. I was also working at the same time. And they were like, oh, and this was also after I had been diagnosed with PCOS. And then they were like, oh. And anyway, they apologized to me later. And now they don't talk to me about my weight anymore, which I appreciate, because it's like, it doesn't matter. Actually, now my parents actually check that I am eating, which I really appreciate that they care that I am eating, because they realize now that I didn't have problems with they didn't have problems with overeating. I had problems with not eating, but that my body just didn't show that I had problems with not eating. My body showed that I had problems, like, because I am overweight, and I'm even more overweight now, but it's like, my body doesn't, it just never changed. It just didn't change. It just looked like I was I was never even overweight. At least, okay, this is what I think. Every time I see pictures of myself from high school, I'm like, there's no fucking way my parents were calling me obese. I was like, I look at pictures of myself, I'm like, I was like average, like, if not like maybe like a little bit above. Just like a little bit above. But I was also like an athlete, so I was full of muscle. I still fortunately have kept some of that muscle, which I think is what helps me stay not, yeah, I don't know. But I don't know. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm done yapping. I'm gonna reach out now. Hi, Masra. Hi. And hi, Malcuros. How's it going? I recently went under the knife for PCOS. Yeah, there's things that can happen, but it's not great. My cousin actually recently almost PCOS almost killed her, which is wild that it can get to that point. She had a cyst so huge and it was about to explode inside of her, and then they got the cyst out, but then the doctor was an idiot and left some of the cyst in. The doctor was a fucking idiot, left some of the cyst in, and they wouldn't check on her for like 3 days, and she was like just dying. Like, just literally, she was actually dying. She couldn't even get out of bed like after 3 days, and she was just, I don't know, there was an infection so bad inside of her body it was killing her. And then finally my mother and my aunt, who were visiting, my mom was visiting Mexico at that time with family, they realized what was going on, and they realized the doctor wouldn't do anything about it, so they rushed her to a different hospital. And that different hospital was like, yeah, she's we have to put her in surgery right now or she might die tonight. She was 14. She was 14 years old. Anyway, so she also has PCOS, but hers is much worse than mine. Because the cysts that I have for PCOS were really, like, there's a fuck ton, but they're all really tiny. The one that she had like a few, but they were huge. They were huge. Straight into my pillow, but the medical system. Yeah, that was in Mexico, though. Mexico's medical system is really good. It's just that one fucking doctor thought that she was the best in the world and thought that she didn't do any wrong. Although the nurses were also like, hey, we should do something about it. But the doctor herself, I don't know. I hope she lost her license. But, like, I don't think she did. Yeah. My grandma used to go, you gotta watch your weight, and immediately after hand me a big plate of sweets. That's how grandmas are like. Yeah, they're doing better with that because, geez. Yeah, I mean, it sucked. It sucked growing up like that. Being constantly told that I'm overweight and like really fat, but then also knowing myself, I'm like, I was doing sports. When I say I was an athlete in my high school years, I was doing like sports 4 times a week, and the other days of the week I was doing dry land training. Like, I was doing sports every single day of the week. I didn't have a rest day for sports, and I was eating what my parents gave me. I was only eating that. I didn't have money to get my own food. So I was only eating what they gave me. I was doing sports, and then they were like telling me how overweight I was and how fat I was and how like my mom would constantly be like, yeah, you're gonna die early and shit like that. And I was like, but I don't know what to do. I swear I'm not eating extra. I swear. But they thought I was lying. They thought I was lying. I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying. Anyway, my parents apologize for that now, so that's good. Societal fat phobia. Yep. To my bill with the medicals. Yeah. 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 It's a weird place. Parents' head is they think something, and you cannot freaking hear or accept anything that's against their views. Exactly. So it's bothersome. And was also 21 years old. Her PCOS symptoms were nothing, and that's like so frustrating. Is that a lot of like doctors usually? I mean, I know my doctor didn't give a shit. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of people like you tell them about PCOS, and they're like, just stop being fat then. And it's like, okay, all right, I'll starve myself for 5 months, and now you tell me how fat I am. Tell me how fat I am after I starve myself for 5 months. Let's see. Okay, I want to hear it. I'm interested in your opinion now. It's like, what do you fucking mean? What are you talking about? It was like, even my doctor was just like, you just need to do more exercise. At the time when he was saying that, it was during my athlete era. It was during my athlete days where he was like, you need to walk 30 minutes a day. I'm like, I train for sports 3 hours a day. I train for sports, for speed skating 3 hours a day. And he was like, you need to go on a walk 30 minutes a day. And I'm like, I'm training as an athlete. What do you mean? He's like, yeah, you have to do cardio. And I'm like, speed skating! Speed skating! It's cardio! Yeah, I'm gonna freaking lose it! But yeah, he was like, yeah, you have to like, he was like, yeah, just like, you just gotta be doing more exercise, and then you gotta like stop, like, you gotta eat less. Stop, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! My parents said that when I was very young. I'm a bit fat. Then when I grew up into puberty, they said I'm too thin, like a bone collection. I should gain a bit of muscle. And I gained weight and back to fat, satisfying them. Yeah. I freaked out at my mom one day. I freaked out. And this is also after like the PCOS. Should I find out about PCOS? I guess no, this was like slightly before they found out about PCOS, where they started realizing that they had to like lay off. But then this was also after PCOS like diagnosis. They were like, oh. Anyway, I flipped out at her one time and I was like, you need to shut the fuck up about my weight because you're only making it worse. You're making it worse, mother. Ladies have been subjected to this for quite a while and come in with a gunshot wound and they probably blame it on your period. Yeah, for real though! Everything always gets blamed on my period, which I'm like, yes, that's what PCOS is, so do something about it. My opinion, if a child is fat, just straight up fat with no muscle, no health issues, a parent calling their child obese or trying to catch them lying about food doesn't help the issue. And B, if they're so hungry you think they're hiding food, make food available so they don't have to hide it. Yeah. Or maybe make it so your child doesn't feel like they have to hide things from you. I don't know. Maybe make it so your kid doesn't feel like they have to hide everything from you. Therefore, like that, you know when they're lying or not because they don't have to lie. Because they don't have to hide anything. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, this whole rant just comes from a lot of people glaze Canadian healthcare system, and I get really frustrated when people glaze the Canadian healthcare system because this is just my story. My dad has his story, my brother has a story, my mother has a story, my other brother has a story, my friends have stories. The Canadian healthcare system, okay, cool, you don't have to pay for your doctor's appointment. You still have to pay for your medication. Cool, you don't have to pay for most of your medical exams. Cool, you still have to pay for some of your medical exams. If you want a specialist and you're either going to wait 4 or 5 years or you're going to pay for it. Or here's the thing. It's like, I feel like the Canadian healthcare system is like, okay, you got a problem? All right, let's wait like 5 years. If you still have that problem, we'll get you an appointment. My chat's so real on this fine afternoon. It was to my dad for always making sure I didn't feel like I had to hide anything. That's very good. When I got into 160 in junior year, I was excited that my BMI was still 26, obese, and everyone was in gym like, Fanos, you're fat. My BMI is like 13. Then I'm 5'7". The coach is like, yeah, Fanos, you're fat, get thinner. Fuck high school gym. Yeah. The BMI is really silly though, because people hold weight in completely different ways. So someone could be the same, like what the BMI thinks is really obese, but like they don't look like it, so people won't tell them that they are. But then someone will hold the exact same weight, have the same BMI, but they hold weight in a different way, so people will tell them that they're fat. It's like, in the end, who the fuck cares about a number? What matters is that you're healthy and that you can do what you have to do and that your body supports you the way you want your body to support you and that you feel good in your body and safe in your body, you know? Streamer scary. Hi, Jester. What do you mean scary? Also, make that you appreciate your child. Not always a first, though. Is that you could have done better or everything stupid comes out of your head. I know. I always fucking... I'm really glad my parents have grown up, in my opinion. Because I'm glad they went to therapy and they grew up and because they're a lot better now than they used to be. They used to be really difficult to live with, but they went to therapy, they learned about their kids, and now they're doing a lot better, and I'm proud of them for that. Jester, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed time here to Swamp. Hi. My name is very, very rough template and best and wildly misleading at worst. Yeah. Like wild template at best and wildly misleading at worst. Yeah. Yeah. It's huge. Yeah, do you mean like just like feeling like your body is doing what it needs to do? That's what matters, you know? I think everything that has to do with like looks and numbers and all of that does not matter. You need your body to function the way you want it to function. to get you through the day the way you want it to get you through the day, to feel good to be in. It doesn't matter what it looks like or what your numbers are or whatever like that. You just have to take care of it because you love your body, because your body is you, and that's why you're taking care of it, you know? You're not taking care of it for someone else to look at. You're taking care of it because you live there, and you'll always be there. You'll never be anywhere else. It's like cleaning your room, you know, cleaning the kitchen, right? You're doing it because you want to, because you want to care for yourself. You clean the bathroom, not because someone else is going to come look at the bathroom, but because you want to shit in a place that's comfortable, right? So that's how I feel about, you know, me. Because there's nothing that, like, for me, I've proven to myself that it doesn't matter, you know, like, for those, like, 5 months, I proved to myself that even if I starve myself, my body is not changing. It refuses. So now I'm like, okay, all right, well, I'll do what I can. My looks just can't matter to me anymore. There's nothing I can do, so they can't matter to me. So now I'm just like, I'll do what, you know, what makes me feel healthy, what makes me feel good. You know, because that's, in the end, that's it. That's it. That's it. You know? Not much else I can do about it. As you should work towards being better for yourself and those around you. Those around you is great. Yeah, I mean, you can do that too. But if it's hurting you, then I guess, like, I feel like the most basic thing that matters is just for yourself. You know? Do you know that if you replace your afternoon snack chips with an apple, you reduce 75% of what little joy you have left in your life? But I like an apple. What if you slice up an apple and put tajin on it? Slice up an apple and put tajin on it, and then you actually gain 70%, 75% of joy because you have tajin on the apple. You should think about that. You should think about that. Uncanny, normal, scarier than monsters change my mind. No, I don't want to change your mind. You're right. You're right, period. No, you're right. In reference to parents taking steps toward changing, not towards sizes. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Exactly. Yes. Yeah, I'm very proud of my parents. They've done amazing. They've done very good. A few minutes ago, I did not time you out! It was crew that timed you out! For 50 minutes, the time me out for 50. Crew only timed you out for 10 minutes. What are you talking about? And that's what you get. Also, that's what you get for fucking around. Stream hand up bitch. Aw, thanks. I've been fighting the last 16 years against an upbringing that hinges on self-worth and provided value. Thanks, mom. That's good. Swampy feeling good is cool as fuck. Yeah, I'm trying. I feel like I still have work to do before I feel like genuinely like good and healthy in my body, but you know, that's kind of, I guess that's part of the struggle with a bad schedule and having something like PCOS is a little more difficult to manage it. So I still don't feel like I don't feel great in my body because my body doesn't feel healthy and it doesn't feel strong either. But that doesn't mean that I don't have every intention to work towards that once I get the chance to. Yeah. What are you talking about? Apples are 100% happiness. Tasty and yummy. I do love apples. Apples are a good sweet treat. I mistyped. Yeah, you mistyped an entire sentence. Swampy must not be in the know. Yeah, mistyped the whole thing. Rather meet a zombie or a Wendigo rather than a skinwalker. I don't know. I take away your trauma. Give that back! It was a gift from my mother! Real tale on a doctor being a dumbass? Oh my gosh, tell me about it. What's the tale? Anyways, because you timed me out, I went and bought groceries. Helped a guy whose car battery was empty. What? You really did some side quests. Skyrim screen. And sometimes you can put peanut butter or Biscoff on honey on an apple for further tastiness. Peanut butter on an apple. I feel like, thank you for the save. I feel like I've heard that before, but I have never like dared to try it. You know? Don't care what you think as long as it's about me. As long as it's about me. If you like peanut butter and apples, it's good as shit. If you just like either of those, it may be bad time. So I like apples and I like peanut butter. But I feel like, I don't know. You know what? I will try it one day. For you, next time I slice up an apple, I'll try it. I'll try it. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it. You know what? For you, Moss. Next time you come into chat, if that's happened, I will tell you what my opinion is. If it hasn't happened yet, well then I won't tell you. Extra kiwi. I think I'm allergic to kiwi. Kiwi makes my mouth go completely numb. I think I'm allergic. I still eat it because I really like it though. It's just like, it makes my mouth go numb and prickly, like completely prickly. And I've been told that other people don't experience that. It's like, for me, it's like eating, if I ate like a pineapple times 20, you know? Like, you know how when you eat a pineapple, it makes your mouth feel like acidic and like numb and like prickly? Like, imagine that, but like times 20. That's how when I eat a kiwi, that's what it feels like. But I like kiwi. I like it, and I still eat it. I still eat it because I like it. But I think I might be allergic. Yeah, it sounds like an allergy. I still eat it. I think it's good. It's yummy. It's yummy. Thank you for your bravery. Grapes best. I love grapes. Actually, recently I've struggled to eat apples though. The acidity hurts my teeth a lot. I think I got like really weak enamel because I eat so many acid things. I think my enamel is really weak but I really like apples, but it hurts my teeth. We went to a psychologist because I and a caretaker had the idea I might be suffering from CPTSD. Told the doc. She asked me what I think caused it. Which relayed basically my life story. Won't go into detail. I'll make that take all day. And then she has the audacity to look at me and said, I fail to see the central traumatic experience in there. Yeah, no, CPTSD is from prolonged exposure to minor trauma. Yeah! Yeah! Bitch! Damn. Yeah. That's so... Wow. Wow. What do you mean? What do you mean such a less traumatic event? One time I was talking to my my therapist, and I was talking to her, and she was like, what did she say? I think I'm just allergic to age. What do you mean? You know what's weird? I eat old almonds, having the numb, tingly feeling. I eat almonds that are not old, tasty, no problem. Oh, is it the cyanide? I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm joking. There for a second, I was tempted to ask if she won her degree at a raffle. What a wild fucking thing for psychologists to say. Like, even if CPTSD was one event, even someone in Psychology 101 would know that that what is traumatic for one might not be for another. Yeah, exactly. Our minds are all very different and accept things in different ways. One time I was telling my my therapist about, like, you know, shit had been going on and whatever, and how I was feeling and whatever, and like a certain event, and how I was reacting to that certain event like months and months and months later. And she was like, yeah, so all of this is very typical for someone with PTSD. She was like, yeah, this is definitely a I don't remember her exact words, but she was like, this is very typical for PTSD. She's like, so yeah, don't, she was like, don't feel like you're crazy or anything. This is typical. I was like, did you just say I have PTSD? And she was like, I was like, oh, what? What? I think she's so funny. She's like, oh, okay. Oh, all right. Okay. Sakura, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome up, enjoy time here to Swarm. Hi. Okay, I sent the meme. Let me see. What are your weaknesses? I'm allergic to bullets. Oh, is that so? Yep. At you. Yeah, for real. Allergic. Cyanide, that's the same energy as like I'm allergic to bullets. Doesn't okay, I feel like I was on like I know where my like thought process was going, but I was on the wrong thought process. Like I had the wrong facts, but I had like my thought process was, doesn't cyanide taste like, was it burnt almonds? Toasted almonds? But I don't think almonds have cyanide. I think I was thinking about apple seeds. But it tastes like toasted almonds? Bitter almonds? Bitter almonds. Right? But bitter almonds don't have almonds don't have cyanide in them, right? I know apple seeds do. But almonds don't, right? Almonds have cyanide. Oh, okay. All right. So I was confused. Okay. Wait. All right. So I wasn't confused. Okay. So I was right. I was just right. Yeah, baby. I was on you for like 1 second. I did. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. One time, someone, okay, you know how like a gaslighter will gaslight you and be like, oh, you totally have like this random like mental illness, right? So you guys know how they'll do that, right? Anyway. So I had a gaslighter in my life that kept telling me that I had BPD, and I was like, man, damn, maybe I do. So I was like with my therapist and I was talking to her about it because I was really trying to figure it out, because I was like, man, damn, I'm crazy. I keep freaking out and shit. And like I'm crazy. And so I talked to my therapist. She was like, everything that you've told me is a completely normal reaction to what's been happening to you. And she was like, you don't have BPD. This person's just an asshole. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. And I love that from my therapist. I love her so much. I love my therapist so much. She was like, yeah, honey, you don't have BPD. this person's lying to you. I'm like, oh. No, I got rid of the thing that I just drew. What the hell? Get back here. You also can drink cyanide in very small dose. Like, you will not die if accidentally eat a bitter almond. It's just a dosage. Yeah, that's why dogs can't have apple seeds, because apple seeds can kill a dog, but they won't kill a person. Bipolar? Oh no, borderline. Oh no, they seem really similar, but it's borderline personality disorder. Basically, borderline is like I can't describe it very well. I'm not educated in this, but from my understanding at the time, when I thought I had it, turns out I did not have it. This person was just an asshole and was telling me that I was crazy. But basically, very extreme reactions. You tend to, like, you kind of become obsessed with a person. Usually there's like a favorite person involved, and that's favorite person, you become really, 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 really obsessed with them. Obsessive, because it usually comes from traumatic events. So if you have been abandoned, if you've had abandonment problems, or like really difficult times with keeping any type of relationship, like friendships, even familial relationships, romantic relationships, BPD can be developed, and it basically just creates like attachment disorders. I mean, listen, I really can't I'm not the one that can describe this the best to you, okay? But it can also create people who have very extreme reactions to things. So like if someone was to say, like if someone was like, if you have if someone has BPD and, you know, a partner of theirs is hanging out with someone that this person isn't sure about, they might have like a very crazy, like extreme reaction to it. Things like that. Again, please, like, if you actually want to know, like, look it up, because I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I don't know how to best describe it. All I know is I was told I had it, and at the time I researched it a little bit, but I never really understood it. And then my therapist told me I don't have it, and that this person was just gaslighting me. I was like, oh, thank you. Thanks for telling me. This the end of the sickness. That's on it. That's, you know, some people do. Yeah, some people do literally call it that. That, or like there's another one. Menhara. People call it Menhara too. It's not that. I mean, it's just like that's what it might look like on an outside perspective. So, yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah. So. Honestly, I would say if you're really curious, research it yourself, because I'm really not the right person to ask about it. But I did have someone telling me I had that, and I thought that I did, and then they were like, means that, like, even if someone says I can't hang out today with nothing more negative implied, it feels like the end of the world for them. Yeah, exactly. That's one of them. Yeah. So it can be something that's like outside, like it's a really simple thing. It's like maybe someone likes, like, I don't know. Someone could be like, hey, I don't want to have an apple. And to someone with BPD, that could be like, that could to them could mean, oh, they like their mind process will lead through like it just lead into like, oh, they must hate me and they're going to leave me tomorrow. Which is, you know, even leads to a symptom other than illness and neurodivergencies as well. Called rejection sensitivity. Yeah. I hate you, but it's just an apple. You know that it will destroy me. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. I had someone suggest that I had that. It turns out it was just because this person was actually being really mean to me, and my extreme reactions were the normal extreme reactions of someone being really mean to you. So my doctor said, or my therapist was like, no, that's a pretty typical reaction when someone treats you that way. And I was like, so is that true? Yeah, how I'm supposed to react? She's like, yeah, that's a typical reaction to that. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh, so you hate me? Yeah. So you hate me? Psychology gonna get them all. If you have all the stuff, they balance each other out and boom, you're normal? Maybe. I kinda don't give a shit to people. Especially assholes. Huh? Hi, Frog. How's it going? Le Frog. Hi. Yeah. Anyway, fun fact. And I love my therapist, though. I really love my therapist so much because she's so cool. I love how she's so many times she's been like, honey, you're not crazy. I'm like, yay, I'm not crazy. Yippee. Thank you for the save. I'll save right now. I love when my therapist tells me I'm not crazy. I think it's so cool. It's so cool and so sweet of her. Me being like, hey, this person's blown off every single time we wanted to hang out so they could hang out with this one specific other person, and every single time that we want to hang out, and then they promise me that we're going to hang out, but then they always blow me off for this person, and I got really, really mad at them about it, and they told me I have BPD. Do I have BPD? And my therapist is like, no. No, your friend's an asshole. Oh, okay, thanks. Carry myself up so much on behalf of others. Today they told me that I should lead a workforce trade union. You totally could. You totally could. I work myself up over other, like, on the behalf of other people a lot too, but I feel like I should stop doing that. Like, from my swampers, I won't be here. You won't be here. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Ah! See you later, Grubert. See you, Grubert. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurky. Shut up! Bye, Gruber. Bye-bye. beep, beep. Nick's killing you. Frogs, can we get a little? Can we have like some frogs like create a little catapult to throw specifically at Le Frog's neck? And you can like you can all catapult towards their neck, and then hopefully that'll like fix it. That'll help out. You know, it's like a massage. It's like a massage, like a really heavy massage. You know what I mean? I was here through 2 days in a row. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that it was restful. Can I get a sign? Hi, Sandring. Hi. Your trip to St. Petersburg was a mad dash. I hope you had fun. I've never heard of that place before. I hope you had a great time there. I mean, I feel like I've heard of the place, but never like not enough to be certain that I know about it. You know what I mean? It's like when you're like, oh, I've definitely heard of this location. I just don't really know, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I know, but I don't know. Life is trying me. Life is trying. And you contemplating my own death. As I get where I'm done. All right, let's try a little something here. Select from layer, create selection. And what if I invert selection? What if I invert the selection like this? And then, okay, I might be losing it, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. Oh. Huh? Okay, maybe not. Maybe if I do this, and then this, and then this, and then this. If I do that, and then I do this. Maybe? And here, invert again. I don't know. Does that kind of look like roots? I don't know. I don't think it looks like roots. I'll come back to that. I'm a little confused. I'm not certain how I'm going to draw these roots. I'll come back. I'll come back to it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, she was my. Oh wait, did I miss something? Hold on. She's my coworker, but I know her from before. So at first degree, we are friends. We went to a race, what the company hosted, and at the end, they didn't give a shit. Give shit to the workers. The only, the outside. Only as competitors today. We got an email, but the race it was a success, and everybody left with prizes. I got so mad. She said that we go to the HR and tell them that the workers didn't get shit, but she only said I told her that I'm glad I didn't go to the race because I would be already at HR telling them to fuck themselves. I think I'm still smoldering a bit. Yeah, that's frustrating. Showed me that the guy who was at the race said this. Oh, you work here? Then you only get a high five. Everyone got little gift bags and medals, not her, other workers, because they worked there. I told her I would have rained hell on that guy. That's so mean. I feel like you should treat your workers better, you know? Because, like, I don't know. I say I feel it, but then I also don't. I'm not in the mind of a capitalist scum, so what the fuck do I know? Welcome back from the ads! Okay, I feel like I'm gonna struggle through this a little bit. But we're gonna try anyway. That's what matters. What matters is is that I try. You know, if I fail, it's alright, so long as I tried. Doesn't matter if I fail, so long as I try, right? Right? So why don't we give this a little bit of a shot? Can't truly fail so long as you tried. Huh? Huh? What's going on here? Okay, yeah, let's see if I can die. Damn, don't scare me like that. She pushed the guy into the river. The race was on an island on a river? Yeah. Get me a river. Go for a swim, motherfucker. That's what you get for being rude. Stupid. Stupid. Dumb. Idiot. That's just my opinion! Landon in this tonight. Not sure what to cook today. I would try something. I was wondering about my own creation. Swamp stew! Do it! Swamp stew! Do it! Yes. Yes, 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 a little swamp stew for little swamp frog. Yes, 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 I like the thought of that, yes. Oh, I'm stupid, that's why. Okay. I slept only 4 hours, and I feel like I have no energy holding back my emotions. I'm feeling violence today. Oh no. I hope you sleep well tonight, because you didn't sleep well last night. Thick stew with lentils, chimkin, or pork, leek, potato, and carrot. Absolute fiber bomb. Thanks, legumes. Yippee! I don't know if it's the way that my parents would cook lentils, or maybe I just don't like lentils, but I cannot stand lentils, which sucks because I feel like the people who like lentils love lentils, and I'm like, I want to love lentils. I want to love lentils, but I feel like every time I try them, I'm like, ugh. But I've also only ever had the way that my parents cook them. So I wonder if my mom just doesn't cook them very well. But my dad loves the way my mom cooks lentils. So maybe it's just a me problem. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm the problem. I want to like lentils. I really want to like lentils. Lentils are also really, really good if you have PCOS. Those are very good for you. In PCOS terms. So, I really want to like lentils. So over the years, that no sleep is enlarging my negative emotions so much. Like my mindset just goes doom spiral into depression if I don't get enough sleep. Yeah! Yeah. It's important to get sleep for your mental well-being. I always get really I have a bad day when I don't sleep well. So I try really hard to protect my sleep, but I don't do great at that. But I try. I want to cook lentils for you. I would love, I really do want to give lentils a chance. Because not only that, but I think there's a lot of Middle Eastern foods that have lentils in them. And I'm like, I love Middle Eastern food. Because I've never had lentils in like a Middle Eastern dish. I've only ever had them the way my mom makes them, which is as their own separate dish. I don't know if she does too much to them. Anyway, I just feel like I just feel like maybe, you know how like some people don't like certain foods, you know, okay, so like my roommate doesn't like boiled broccoli because she's never had properly like well made boiled broccoli, because boiled broccoli can be fucking delicious if you make it the right way, and if you put the right stuff on it. Like, okay, listen up, if you don't like boiled broccoli, try boiled broccoli. Don't overboil. Make sure it just gets like bright green. Okay, bright green is the color you want your broccoli to be when you boil it, right? And you take it out, you let it cool down. It's got to be cold. Okay, cold broccoli, it's got to be cold. You put salt, pepper, olive oil, and lime on it. It's so good. It's so good. Like, I'm salivating just thinking about it. It's so fucking good. So if you don't like boiled broccoli, you just haven't had it right. I promise you just haven't had it right. So that's why I was like, because of that, I'm like, I'm certain that like other people's reactions to lentils makes me feel like I just haven't had them right, you know? Surely, I just haven't had them right. Send you a recipe. Would you try it Hungarian style? Oh yes, do it. Do it. Send me the recipe. Do it. I would try it. When lentils are overcooked, they pop open. Do lentils get like really mushy when they're overcooked? Is that normal? Really mushy? Because that's what I don't really like. Maybe that's why. You translate it first? Okay. Merci mec, a hearty and creamy red lentil soup. Yes. So maybe it's because my mom always overcooks them. Are they, as if you were a lentil enjoyer, overcooked lentils, are they known to be pretty bad? Or not good? Are they like, is it like, would you be like, well, yeah, no wonder you don't like lentils if they're overcooked? Is that what you believe? It should be like peas. They pop open when you bite on them. You should hold their shape and have tiny pop under your teeth. Okay, so I've never had lentils that were properly cooked then. Oh, interesting. I'm excited. See, I was right all along. I knew this could, I was like, I knew, and I just never gave them a good chance. I never gave them the chance that they deserved. I knew it! I knew it all along. I knew. I always believed. I always thought, damn, I really feel like there's something I should be doing differently to better enjoy lentils. I always thought. Hi, Jekka. They updated the alignment chart. It is now chaotic, lawful, neutral, autistic. So I can finally switch my alignment to autistic good. What does that mean? What does autistic mean on the alignment chart? What does this mean now? Chaotic, lawful, chaotic. I feel like autistic is like lawful, chaotic. You know. I feel like that's what makes me think, but maybe that's not what the chart means. Maybe that's not what the chart wants. Adjacent to chaotic, but you don't understand your own alignment or social norms. Oh. It's not lawful chaotic. Chaotic on drugs? Chaotic, but you don't understand why you do anything the way you do it. You have a hyper specific moral code that neither you or anyone else understands. Yeah, that's like chaotic lawful. See, okay. I feel like we're thinking of the same thing. We're just calling it different things. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's chaotic lawful because lawful is following a moral code. Okay, lawful isn't just following the law of the government, right? The lawful is like having a very like strict personal moral code, right? That's what I feel like. That's everything from what I know about alignment charts. That's what I've understood about what lawful is. Is about strictly abiding your moral code, right? But I feel like chaotic lawful is like chaotically, strictly abiding your moral code. Go sleep some of the sick away. Have a good rest. Chaotic lawful, causing such a mischief by following the letter, not the spirit of the law. Yeah. Can imagine there was a lawful autism, which is just a brainwashed person. I follow the law but don't know why. I follow the law, but I don't know why. Well, chaotic are technically opposites, though. Yes, but I think it could be funny if you mix them together. I think it's funny when you mix them together. Because I feel like you can be chaotically lawful. You know what I mean? Have a good sleep. Okay, now it's time for the next hair. What I'm gonna do first, though, actually, let me make sure that I don't lose this anywhere. Okay, and then the back hair. Yeah, that's fine. Stick these in one layer. And then stick these in one layer, or I mean one group. See what they will do. Da-da-da. This is what you're doing to do. This This is what it takes to break a smile. It's okay. So I take blame. Da-da-dum. Dee-dee-dee-dum-dum. I think I'm chaotic good in life. Could go neutral though. I always play a neutral chaotic character, like a chaotic neutral character, but I feel, I don't know. I think in real life I'm pretty. I guess I would be kind of. I think I am kind of a chaotic neutral, and not in like the more extreme sense, but in a sense that like I'm not gonna sacrifice myself for the greater good. But I care a lot about. I mean, I care about doing good for the what I can affect, but I won't sacrifice myself for greater good. You know, because I feel like you need to be like good, right? I feel like on the good side of the alignment chart, like is where you get to like you're putting yourself down for other people, especially like even other people you don't know. I feel like I like put myself second for people I care about, but I'll never put myself second for people I don't care about. I'll always put myself first, like in front of like strangers. Unless it's like a little kid, in which case I'm like, all right, I'll put myself second. Because I mean, little kid's a little kid, right? And like, I mean, what can you do? Okay, what can you do? You gotta put the little kid first, you know. I don't know. I maybe that's the only exception. But also, I don't like following rules. I don't like rules at all. I'm not a fan. I hate authority. I really hate authority. I'm bad with authority. So I'm like so I feel like that's where the chaotic comes from. Is like if someone tells me what to do, it really only depends on their tone of voice, if whether or not I'm going to do it or not. It's completely tone of voice and how they worded it. If I'm going to do what they told me to do or not, you know? Like if they are speaking to me very respectfully as an equal, then I would be like, yeah, I'll do that. But if they were speaking to me like as an authority figure, I'm like, how about I punch you? How about I beat you up instead? Don't tell me what to do! But if someone's like very on level with me and they're like, hey, can you help me out with like, you know, like this is like say like this is like a manager or something. Like, hey, would you mind doing the dishes since we're slow right now? Like, is it okay? And I'm like, yeah, I can do that. No problem. I'll do whatever you say. If you say it like that. Or if someone's like, if they just walk up to me like, hey, do the dishes. I'm like, no. Like I'll do them. I'll usually I'll just be like I'll do them half an hour. Like, I'm not doing it right now. Fuck you. I'll still do it because it's my job. But if you want me to do something now versus do something later, you gotta be real fucking careful with how you word your shit. Me looking at all my managers. Don't tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. I'm gonna call myself evil. Suffering's not fun. Yeah. I doubt anyone. Well, I doubt that anyone here is evil. Evil alignment. I squat down. My coworkers cower in fear because my knee's up. It's correct. Today they told me for the 5th time to see a doctor about it, but it doesn't hurt. You shouldn't wait until it starts to hurt. True. Lawful autistic is you behave how people think an autistic person behaves. Means you act like media caricatures of autism. The good Dr. Sheldon. Is that what it is? A large group of people hype something up. You bet I will not go near it. That's why I haven't watched Game of Thrones or Breaking Bad. Yeah, I know it's late already, but we are already backed up. Could you maybe stay an hour longer so we don't go under? No. I never stay late at work. Fuck you! I never stay late at work! Never! Excuse me, please don't take money this week. Oh, no money. Well, I still advocate for myself. I don't like it. You can't ask me something nicely and I'll just give up all of my personal like care for my well-being. No, I'm like, if someone asks me to do a task that I'm already like, yes, it is part of my job description to do said task. If you ask me nicely, I will do it nicely. If you ask me not with perfect and kind tone of voice, I'm going to scowl at you and be like, I will literally be. There's one manager I fucking hate at work. He just asks things so annoyingly. I hate that guy so much. But he'll be like, Swampy, do the dishes. Like, he's like, so I was like, Swampy, you need to do the dishes now. And I look at him and like literally in the middle of something and I'm like, I'm doing something right now. And he's like, yeah, but I need you to do the dishes. I'm like, I'm actively making like a burger for a customer right now. He's like, okay, when you're done that burger. And I was like, I have 5 more burgers I have to make because we're in a rush right now. And he's like, I'll ask someone else. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna ask someone else. Like I usually won't be that aggressive, but I usually look at him like, yeah, like, no, I'm not doing that. But if that one specific manager asked me, she's like, hey, Swampy, could you do the dishes right now? They're just getting really, really piled up, and I would really appreciate if you could do those. And I'd be like, yes, ma'am. I'll drop everything I'm doing in that second. Literally hands off the table, walking away. I'm doing the damn dishes. Anything you say, ma'am. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it. I would be inclined to say yes if it's phrased that way, as opposed to being like, hey, just so you know, you're staying an hour longer. And for me, neither way. It wouldn't matter how they're telling me. If they're like, if they're asking me, hey, could you stay longer? I will decide for myself if I want to stay longer. But if someone's like, okay, well, we need you to stay longer now, that doesn't matter how they word it. If they have now made that choice for me, I'm like, no. Like, period, no. I'm actually, you know what? I'll leave early now. Actually, because you've decided this for me, I'm deciding something for me. I'm leaving early today. Like, shut up! Shut up! You can't control my life! You fool! When you have a plan, people go, I will do the dishes in 15 minutes after I'm done what I'm doing now, and someone order me to do them. All my feelings for doing it is gone. Yeah, exactly! Exactly. It's the worst when you're like, okay, if you're like, okay, I'm gonna do this in, as you said, 15 minutes, a certain amount of time. And then you go do that thing. But like, as you're walking to go do it, or like, you're like, maybe you're like working on something else and you're gonna go do it soon. And someone's like, hey, can you do this? I'm like, I'd rather die. I'd rather die. Oh no. How did that happen? Oh? Huh? My mouse is being weird. Hold on, I need to readjust everything. Be on tablet. Thank you. Working area. Monitor calibration. Okay. Monitor calibrated. Okay. I think we're good now. Okay. Frogs, I literally had like, my pen was like here. So like, that's my pen, right? That's my pen. The pointer was like down here. I was like moving my pen around like this and the pointer was all the way down there, like further down. I was like, hello? Something's going on here. It's likely due to psychological phenomenon called psychological resistance. It's a spite or reactance. It's a spite reaction when you feel you are losing control over your own decisions. Oh, true. True. That sounds so accurate. That sounds so true. You probably could have made that up just now and I'd still believe you. Like, yeah. Oh. That wasn't right. So true. So true though. Feeling of loss of control? Fucking wild. I'm good. Don't you dare take control of my decisions. I will literally kill you. Thanks. If you tell a kid eat your broccoli, you know how it will go. Totally different story. If you go, would you like broccoli or green beans? Yeah! Yes. So true. So true. I actually do that all the time at work. When I'm in, for whatever reason, in control of someone else's like tasks, I always give them two options. And I tell them I'm going to do the other option. So I always tell people, I literally always do that because I know, because I'm not going to fucking tell someone what to do. I'm going to give them options of what what has to get done. Because usually it's two options. If there's three of us, there's three options, you know? Like I decide how many options are there, how many things have to get done, how many people do I have available, and now what's going to happen. So I always tell people this. I always say, for example, because now I work at like a fast food place. I'm like, do you want to clean the dine-in or do you want to keep like hanging out at like the cash? Like the cash, do you want to be cashier? Or pack orders, whatever is needed at the moment. And then everybody gets to pick. And I'm like, I'll do the opposite. Like you choose whatever you want. I'm just going to do the other one because both of these things have to get done. And then, or I'll be like, oh, do you want to pack orders, do cashier, or clean the dine-in? We have three people. Like whichever one you two want to do, I'll just do whichever other one. And then everyone always just picks and we just do it. And that probably gets people to fucking like hate me less than if I was like, you clean the dine-in, you do this, you know? Or if there's 4 tasks and 3 people, or like 3 tasks and 2 people, I'm like, okay, whichever one finishes their task first just does the other one. Like the final task. Everyone's like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'd make a great manager, but I'm never gonna do that. I'd make a great manager. I really would. I would do a great job. Prime example of psychological reactance. I have no memory for doing stuff, so normally I immediately do stuff if asked. Otherwise, days might pass before I remember to do something. So true. I actually am a lot like that. Maybe I should just do stuff. I'm so bad at that too. Like if I'm like, oh, I have to do this thing, and if I don't do it immediately, it's not happening. But then I'm also really bad. Like if someone tells me to do something, I don't want to do it. Like, no, I'm not gonna. You just asked me to do it. No, I'd rather die.
Yeah.
But yeah. I'm in that lose-lose situation with my own mind. Yeah, often my managers always get me to like assign tasks because I think they like that I do that specifically, where I'm like, all right, who's doing this task, this task, and this task? I'm doing the opposite task. Whichever one you guys don't pick, I'm doing it. And then I'll have really nice coworkers who are like, which task do you prefer? And I'll be like, I prefer this one, but I don't care. Like, in the end, I don't really care that much. I just want these to get done so I can get home. And I'm like, okay. Another neat thing is when you're planning something with a group, introduce objection democracy. Tell them you will decide things, and if they stand unless someone objects. This takes away the choice paralysis but still gives them some agency. So true. You're so right. We're doing this unless you say no. So true. We're gonna eat at certain restaurant unless you say you don't want that restaurant. So true. Then we just eat at that restaurant, or we don't. So true. Oh, people should use that against me for real though. I feel like I get like, I don't know. Sometimes I get decision paralysis. Sometimes I really don't. But I feel like if I'm scared of what the other person wants, because I think, okay, when I'm more comfortable with somebody, I don't get decision paralysis because I'm like, I know that if I make a choice and they don't like that choice, you know, we can talk about it and that's fine. No worries. But if I'm not comfortable with somebody, I do think I get decision paralysis because I'm scared. I'm like, are they going to judge me for my choice? Are they going to be mad at my choice? Am I going to make a choice? This goes directly to my mother. Am I being asked to make a choice and I'm going to get insulted for that choice? And in the end, we're not going to be using that choice anyway. My mother. But if I'm comfortable with somebody, I'm like, oh yeah, I want this. They'll be like, what do you want? I'm like, this is what I want. But if I'm not comfortable with that person, I'm just like, oh, I don't know, whatever. Like, I don't really care. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know. Me with my family. My family is like, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. I don't know what you want me to say. Ah! Cry, scream, shit my pants. When you plan a trip, ask people they will somehow develop a selective mutism. Like you ask, what time do we meet? And the response time is somewhere between 5 minutes and 14 business days. Oh, I understand. Wait, do I? When you plan a trip and ask people, they will somehow develop selective mutism. Like you ask, what time do we meet? Response time is somewhere between 5 minutes and 14 business days. So it's better to pick a time and say, unless you can't go. Okay, you know what? I wish people would do that with me too. Because my problem is I never know. I also have an issue with like my schedule because I have such a varied schedule that I struggle so much to make plans. This is also just like not completely on me too. It's just, you know, this is what happens when you get a week to week schedule and it changes every single week and it's very frustrating and I really don't like it. But you know, anybody who's worked a part-time job probably gets this and understands how frustrating this is. But it's really hard to make plans because it can, like, I don't know, it's like, oh, well, I can't really make plans until I have my schedule. So I never answer. I'm like, when someone's like, hey, what time are you free? I don't answer until I get my schedule. And I'm like, okay, I'm free now. I can tell you now that if people were just like, hey, we're hanging out tomorrow at this time, unless you can't. And then I'll be like, oh, that's perfect. Wonderful. You made the plans for me. That's great. Yeah, I'm free. Or like, no, I'm not free, but you know, that's great. That's great. Now I don't have to panic about it. Restart if we go, we meet at 2 p.m. This spot, any objections? Yes. So true. But if you ask them, would they like broccoli or lima beans, whatever they take, they'll still want to throw out. What do you mean? But they're both delicious. You're wrong for that. You're wrong for that. They're both good. They're both really freaking good. If you want to throw them out, you know what? I feel like you gotta look internally. I think you gotta look internally and be like, damn, maybe I'm picky. Says, or they don't want to eat that. I don't know. I don't think I only had only one of my brothers was picky. The other one was like, he didn't like food, he'd eat it anyway. I also didn't like food and I ate it anyway. But only one of my brothers ever resisted against eating things, and it was only ever onions. He only ever resisted against onions. And then my parents were like, either you eat it or you eat it. And he would eat it. Welcome back. Hi, Grelly. I have a thing for you to react to. Would you? It's pretty crazy. It depends. Depends on what it is. It depends on what it is. I'm curious. I'm curious. It depends on what it is. In a racing group, so batshit insane they banned it forever. What's the racing group? What is that? I don't know if I'm gonna care.
I am in bed. Yippee!
Enjoy your bedtime. I'll put myself away for tomorrow. It's sleepy time. Time for eating. So you took the rule book and said don't throw it out the window. I don't even know what you're talking about. What rule book? What are you talking about? Ah! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. "15 minutes long!" Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. No, I'm good. I ain't watching something that's 15 minutes long. I'm not. Listen, 30 seconds would have already been too long for me. The attention span is not there. You can send it to the Discord, but I'm not gonna watch it. You can send it for anybody else, but I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be totally real with you, Crowley. I'm not gonna watch that. I ain't watching all that. Damn. Like, look at, but I skip through, like, I skip through every single Genshin quest, you know, like, it's like those, like, it would only really take, like, 2 minutes for me to listen to them, but I skip right through it. I'm like, fuck this shit. No, it's too long. I don't want to listen. Your new obsession? What? But what even is it, though? What's a racing group? What is that? Like, is it like foot racing? Car racing? Drag racing? Beetle racing? Turtle racing? Dogs? Cats? Racing car. Basically rocket ships on dirt. Okay, I'm good then. I don't want to know about the cars. Excuse me. Oh. Bada bada bam bam. Well, Saturday night. This hair's gonna be crazy! It's gonna be crazy! It's gonna be me! On Saturday night. It looks with all the lies in the books. Make a citizen out of you. Sleep with a gun and keep an eye on your son. And watch all the things you do. There's a make up methods of keeping you clean. Rip off your head, your aspirations to shreds. Another dog in the murder machine. They say now teenagers scare the living shit out of me. I could care less as long as someone will leave. Darken your clothes and play a violent pose. And not me. Not giving back to you. The things that they did. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Tuck in your clothes and strike a violent pose. Leave you alone and not me. Bugs! 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 I gotta go to work now. I gotta go to my stupid job now. Froggies! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, frogs. I've had a great day. Frogs! Hank! Frog! Thanks for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me company, for yapping with me. And I hope you had a great day. I have had a great day. Don't leave us off it, please! No, I'm sorry, Potato. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I gotta do it. Michelle, thanks for streaming. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know. Recently, I've been reading people's names before they're like chat. I don't know why I'm doing that. I feel kind of silly. Thanks for hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. I'll do that. Frogs, thanks for hanging out with me today. I've had a wonderful time. I hope you've had a wonderful time. We're going to raid. We're gonna raid Chicken Press, an amazing artist who's currently working on some beautiful art. They are absolutely wonderful, like so cool, such a cool artist. I think they're on a BRB screen right now, but they might be coming back soon. Oh no, I see them moving. I think they're back. Yeah. Frogs, why don't we do a little high raid? Why not? We haven't done one of these in a while. Swamp raid. Swamp raid. If you're subscribed, we'll do a little swamp raid. If you're not subscribed, we'll do a little OS Frog swamp raid. We'll do a little OS Frog swamp raid. Yes. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciated it. I've had a great time. Frogs, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will see you this Wednesday. And guess what? This week, there's only 2 days this week that have been cut short due to me working afterwards, which is today and Sunday, which means Wednesday and Friday we get regularly sized streams. So I will see you all on Wednesday for a nice fun stream. Also, hi Maeve, how you doing? For a nice fun long stream. Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you've had a great time. Be good, be respectful in their chat, follow the rules, be very good, okay? All right, frogs. And I will see you Wednesday. Thank you for hanging out with me. You wonderful frogs. You're real goofy. You're real silly. I'll see you later. Okay, froggies? Okay? Be good. Have fun. Be silly. Tell them that their art's amazing because it is. Okay? Bye!